G'day, folks. Making something that might be interesting to some people today. Oh no! Coffee's dribbling. Surely that's good enough. I got apple fritter. Right. Oh, my old man back. I mean, this setting like this can't help, but it's a combination problem, I assume. Mm-hmm. Okay. How do I do work? How does that happen? Okay. No. Here. No one touched it. It's all right. So I'm gonna make a new feature branch. Called Turnbines. I wonder if there's already something. I don't know what it could be. Hmm. Okay, do I have... So those are the arrow key turbines. Second time around. Great song. How does the fly speed stuff work? Input fly speed. Almost every day. Yeah, it's I've built a great habit. What are you making? Stream title. So what that means is you can like press the arrow keys and it'll turn you at a constant speed, which is not the optimal way to turn in this game. You must turn at an increasing or a decreasing speed. Is AutoHotkey even legit right now? Like, no, I'm accessible. When used for turn binds on Surf, I think the mods allow it. The mods are the ones who are enforcing the rules, so you'd have to ask them and not me. But I do believe that they only enforce like weird AutoHotkey stuff that's not turn binds on Surf. So this probably needed to exist about a year ago. But here I am, trying to make it. Enums. Okay. That's not the one. Settings. Practice. Fly speed. Okay. So it's gonna be like that. So this is it's gonna basically copy whatever sensitivity is doing, but it's a new enum. Turn speed. Arrow keys. Can we combine that? Yeah, arrow keys is bad, but I don't know if I want to put it on the mouse by default. I feel like that's so yes, my plan is to make it arrow keys by default. So it's, I don't know, discoverable, but it's not like the default play style is to use turn binds, cuz like same with fast. I guess I tried that as well on fast, where so people configure it themselves. So the hope was that they would learn the game. Why is the camera pointing out to the side? Yeah, the hope is that they would learn to play the game before they learned about binds, or before they learned about fast. QE is usually default for keyboard turn binds. Well, I'm not going to impose that default. On my game, QE is go up and down a ladder. It's a motion control in the water as well. It's like Roblox Studio controls. which is not the most useful, but that's how it is. Turn binds is sort of an advanced configuration. So I'm going to have it be out of the way, but discoverable by default. Because arrow keys were once a Roblox button to go up and down a ladder. It's still relative to your camera, but yeah. So it's always pointing up from your head. So if you look down, then E is walking forwards, or if you look up, then E is walking backwards. Yeah. That was added in when I made fly trials, because of course in 3D you need 6-axis control, I guess. I guess you only get 5-axis control because the mouse only provides 2 axes. Yeah, so you can bind it to Q and E or the mouse yourself, but I don't want to enforce some kind of standard and then have people just play. I think that that's how everyone plays, is using binds. Okay, so basically I have to find all instances of this. It's super weird. Simulating control. Oh my god. Where's the binds? What the hell? There's a freaking UI in here? Oh my god. Okay, hotkey binds. Register bindable. What are the options here? Hotkey, game, GUI, vote. What's the difference? Where is it? Input binds, hotkey game. Okay, what? Mouse movement. Huh. So that's like that, and then this is like other reset. Okay. I don't use binds. I'm a natural. Yeah. Turn binds would be big for pros. Yeah, I really should have made it a long time ago. So, the auto hotkey turn binds are implemented outside the game engine. So it goes like this. It's like bad and stuttery and not smooth motion. But if you've ever seen, you probably haven't. Me use the turn binds when I implemented them in 2022. It's very smooth because it's in the game engine. I don't think you can do it anywhere. So, there's a thing. There's a thing. What happened? What's up with this? Oh, this is, I see. Game mechanics. Game mechanics? Must be. Turn B. Not return. Turn speed. There it is. That's it. That's turn binds. One line of code. Enabled. It was there the whole time. The reason it wasn't enabled is because I wanted it to be a complete and like thought through feature. But I never really figured out what I wanted. So now I'm just pushing through and like scheduling a time when I'm going to write it, which is now. And I've thought about it for the past week of like what I want. And I think I have a plan of action of what I want. I want to make 2 turn speeds. I want to have turn slow and turn fast. And you can configure those speeds and save them on your player data, so they're persistent speeds. And then there's 2 hotkeys, turn slow and turn fast. And what each one does is it sets the speed, if it's not the right speed, and then it turns. But that would be a game thing, wouldn't it? Only be one hotkey. What? One that toggles between them. But like imagine you have like forward button and back button is like some sort of fast speed or something, and then the mouse buttons are a slower speed. So you can have 2 speeds to choose between that you configured on whatever map. But that's what I'm trying to think through is like, if I want to have exactly two speed turn binds, how should it be configured? Does it make more sense to have a toggle and a single bind, or does it make clunky? Well, now I'm unsure again. What the hell is that? Option for two, option for toggle. That's expensive. Hey! What is that lyric? Hey, you! Stop looking at my sweetheart! I'm starting to get mad! I'm gonna whip you! If you keep looking at my sweetheart! Your actions have consequences! Oh my god, bro. I was losing it too when I made my Roblox game. Yeah, it happens. Ugh. Well, now I'm unsure again. I was gonna do something, but now I'm not sure. Hold for fast. I see. So like you, I don't know, like this or something. You'd be like, and when you want fast. I like that better than toggle, but I could implement both quite easily. Whereas both separate binds and toggle binds is a bit too much. Hold for fast is a great idea. I think that's it. I think that's the one. Cause like it like it's pressure on the high pressure gaming. You're squeezing for the squeeze. I think that that adds to like the game as a whole even. Toggle binds for 2 binds. What? Just swapping variables. I mean, you don't have to think about how to work around the server authoritative physics. It's all got to work with that. Hot. Whoa. What a mess. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Okay, so cut off right here. Probably I'll just shove it all there. Okay, turbines. Whoa. So hold for fast. Toggle fast. Hold 2 turn fast. What's the default? Reset flies mouse button 3, mouse button 4. I don't know. Like I'm thinking like the forward button, but that's on mouse. Gosh. Unbind the other bind. No, it wouldn't work like that. It would have to be 4 implementations at least. I'm less and less sure. Because all of you have different ideas of what should be done. Trun speed. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Thoughts? I have no idea what that means. Is that supposed to be like a UI? I did want to have a bind UI. Wouldn't that be so much better? But so having one bind with a speed setting is simpler to implement. So I think I'm just gonna go with that instead of having two, because I really like the idea of like you're gripping the mouse in the most intense part of the you're like activating your alt, your special ability type stuff. XD. So what else do we got? So it's wouldn't be that hard to have a toggle and a hold, because like why is my cranium itchy? I'm not even sure how my game works. So I think that the binds already exist, and it like already just it already works, but it was just not implemented in the game, and I just need to have this really, and that's it. But I'll need to have persistent speeds. So when does the load settings occur? Who does this? Init. Okay. Init. What IDE is that? Who's that one? Oh, you can't even move the window. Nice. Two base turn binds. Turning left and right. Well, what else would you do? Outdated Z. Ain't no way. I literally updated yesterday. So you're telling me there's a Z update right here. Oh my god, bro. Is that gonna murder my computer? Why do I still have these KDE stuff? I uninstalled KDE. I was like, I'm not gonna ever use this. Alright, well, it doesn't look like it's gonna murder my kernel. Give me that. Upgrading. Let's go. Let's go. System update. Complete. Okay. So now, close. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Sure, yeah. Close, open. The latest version. Let's go. I remember I also had a config. Whoa. What? Shouldn't that do the thing? I'm confused about this. I thought I disabled it. Oh well. Oh my god, I already have so many scripts open. Okay, so it seems like the turn speed should probably load. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Imagine needing FOV in the physics. Couldn't be Strafe Client. Imagine needing a setting for absolute sensitivity. Couldn't be Strafe Client. It's not it. Ugh. Okay, what's this saying? Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that's bad programming. This is in radians per second. Why don't you dual boot? I don't really want Microsoft touching my hardware. I like to be the one that is in control of my computer, not Microsoft. So Microsoft lives inside a little box here. It's a virtual machine. So Microsoft lives here, and then I can just play like this. Tool beating is annoying. Yeah, it's quite a non-optimal solution. Virtual machine is better, but still, I'd rather just not use Windows at all. But ever since Roblox blocked Linux, I have not had any choice whatsoever. 2023 was like blissful, where Microsoft just did not run at all. And I could just like play Roblox at 700 frames per second without touching Microsoft at all. It's great. Yeah. No. Controlling my own computer? Like, so system updates is a big one. And like, do you even know what's running on your own computer? Like, what is all this stuff? Why? Why? Oh, if I go over here, I have this list of system processes. How many are there here? So I have a fair bit of stuff running on the host operating system. But it's things like Discord and my editor, and not things like Microsoft antivirus service and SCV host. So it's things that I chose to run and not things that Microsoft chose to run on my computer. This is gonna be a tough day of like fighting old coding habits. Did you see the memory usage as well? How is it doing? Why can't I resize this? What? Okay. So what's going on? So this is QEMU, which is the virtual machine that's running Windows, and that's I've allocated 16 gigabytes of RAM to it, and then everything else is using 8 gigs of RAM for OBS, Discord, Telegram, Firefox, my editor, 8 gigs, and whatever this is. This is the shader that was at the start of the stream. I really like this, like starting the stream off with a cool shader effect. It's cool. I think it's cool. I wouldn't game. I go Linux. It's really good for programming. So if you're doing programming, Linux is really cool, because like you can install some tool very quickly and easily and just immediately have access to it. mainly for like command line tools, but also for software and stuff. I really like the package management. So all the software on the entire computer is a package. And so what you saw me do earlier was update every package on my computer to its latest version. And that's it. Like everything is kept up to date. There's Discord, there's my virtual machine is kept up to date. There's the operating system itself, Linux, the kernel is kept up to date. Everything is just updated that way. And it's when I choose to update. It's not when Microsoft tells me to update. So it's this whole control of your computer business. So a lot of games work great, but some games don't work great, or not at all. I think it's like 80% of games will just work, which is amazing. Valve is an amazing company doing amazing things. Creating an escape route from Microsoft for people who want to play games. It's really cool. Windows says restart for changes to take effect. Yeah, on Linux, there's always a way to avoid rebooting. You can, except for kernel updates. Well, even with kernel updates, you can have live patching, but that's really complicated. But so I guess, yeah, there's always a way to avoid rebooting. There's always a little thing you can turn off and on again without actually restarting the whole computer, which is cool, but rebooting is easy when you got a desktop. When you got a server that's running lots of stuff, that's where not needing to reboot can go pretty crazy. And you can just stay on for 10,000 hours without any sort of issues. Okay, so I'm stuck here because I need to choose a default turn speed. I'm sure it exists somewhere. Where it at? Turn speed, the turnstile. Oh, that's not Lua. I was like, wait, Lua has shift left? Nope. Set the default speed to a prime number. What I set it to was I had some good number. I don't know where to find it. Where's my number? Okay, I gotta look for turn speed. There it is. Okay, it's just you do a full rotation in 1 second, I guess. Oh, in one jump. Oh yeah, perfect. What is that? Oh my god, bro. But like, that's like, so that would be probably the fast turn speed. Default is you can like double boost or like multi boost really easily because you do one full turn in one jump. But then the slow turn speed would be for like, I don't know, what are they called? The spins. How do you usually handle sends? Usually? Same proportion. Roblox sends is totally underneath the game, so it's just my stuff on top of that. Linux can also reboot very fast. There was actually an update recently where it got even faster, which happens all the time. It's just continually improving. So like Linux is just always getting better year after year after year. And then now Microsoft is making Windows worse year after year after year. At some point, it's going to be worth it to switch for a lot of people. Who knows when that is, though? It'll be different for everyone. For me, it was 4 years ago. I was like, I'm out of here. Where was it? Boot.
Linux will be able to boot 0.035 seconds faster.
But like, think about that for all servers. All computers everywhere are just faster for free. So because the source code is shared among everyone in the world, everyone gets to benefit, which I think is really cool. Closed vulnerability found in AMD processors. I saw the TCP/IP vulnerability on the Windows. On Windows, period. Like if you are using Windows and it's connected to the internet, you were vulnerable. That's it. And it was just like all Windows computers had a bug where you could get remote code execution, which is pretty cool. Not open source moment. I don't like how I need a really good GPU or 2 GPUs to run Roblox. Why do you need 2 GPUs? Oh, you're talking about Linux. Why would you need a really good GPU? You literally just can't run Roblox now. So if you play Roblox and that's like what you do, then Linux is not a good option right now. Windows alongside Linux. Yeah, but then you have to like switch back and forth at the turn your computer off, turn your computer on. Oh, I want to play Roblox. Yeah, turn my computer off, turn my computer on. That's silly. Roblox package for Linux. That literally existed in 2023. Everything was perfect. It was all working. Everything was fast, running great. It was perfect. And then like, nah, now canceled. Roblox on Linux is canceled. People are cheating. People are gonna cheat anyway, man. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't make an anti-cheat client side. It doesn't make any sense. Alas. Okay, what the hell should the default be? Am I allowed to have no default? Electric Boogaloo. Linux will become so good and usable that the majority of the Roblox player base will be on Linux and they'll have to support it. I don't know. Really, the reason why most people don't run Linux is because it doesn't come pre-installed on the computer. And then that's just a negative feedback loop of like no one is using Linux. It doesn't come pre-installed because no one is using Linux. It's like it doesn't happen. $5 to 10 years, maybe. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a slow climb for the Linux crowd. Oh, I don't need a default. Cool. Okay, so I can just say, here's a bind, no default. Cool.
Map.
So where's the thing? Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I need the thing. The thing. Here it is. Profile data. Okay. Turn speed slow. Oh, do I even need to monitor? I guess I do. Because if you okay, where's the state here? I don't know. Oi! Why did you delete it? Oh. True. Is this how I implemented some of the other stuff? I just have like global state in the script. I don't remember. I feel like some of it is implemented like this, and then some of it like looks inside the simulation. Does it matter? I don't know. Am I ruining my game right now? I don't know. Okay, so we got toggle, we got hold. Who did this? Where's the search? Go. Where is it? I need. Ah. Am I the only one that doesn't know what he's looking at? Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, did I do it? No, I need this thing on the other side. On the other side. On the other side. Okay, so there's too many things open. Mute manager is saved somewhere else. Close. Please, too many things open. I don't know what is going on. Okay. Simulation? Is that the one? Or is there a thing here? Sensitivity. What the hell? Do I need the yabba dabba doo? Probably. Ah. Wait. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Hold up. I'll slap this right here, and then we'll go like this. Watch this, watch this. That didn't work. Alright, I lied. Let's go like this. Okay, what? Oh, that's right. It needs to like check everything. Holy smoking donuts. Okay. I have to make a some function for this. Oh my god, bro. Stylua, dude. It's been years since I worked on this code base with the intent of adding new features. I'm not like trying to write Lua. I'm trying to write Rust. This is Roblox week. It's Rust year, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna redo my entire game just to like it's like this game is 40,000 lines of code, 42,000 lines of code. No. Okay. Okay, I look for this now. Ha. What the hell is that? Custom camera. Oh, okay. Simulation. Is that wrap setting event? So what do I need an entire new probably setting. And then I think this goes into the bots as well. All the way in. Bot file? No. Setting. Okay, it follows the same format. So it doesn't care. Okay. Both Surf and bhop are the exact same code. The exact same code. I wrote bhop and then Surf comes for free. Okay. So I don't need to edit that. That's nice. Let's F this to find out where this is. So the camera doesn't care about your turn speed. Simulation wiring, what happens in here. What a attention settings. Probably this needs to be extended. Surely. This is horrible. Who wrote this? Oh, it was me. God, I gotta make sure I don't write code like this in Rust. I gotta make sure it's like just a nice straight line instead of like everywhere. Gods of Rust, please save me from the spaghetti. Oh yeah, this is when I really figured things out. So yesterday I was looking at the old thingamabob. So like this is the flow chart of data throughout the entire code base. So it starts on the client in simulation control. You fire an event, like I press the key or something. It writes it to a timeline. It replicates the timeline. The server plays back the timeline. It plays into the simulation director, fires an event. It used to go into a timeline, so that's and then get played back from the timeline. But now it just skips over that and goes directly from the simulation director to the simulation. Then it fires an event, timeline, replicate to some other client, then it's timeline playback. And that's how other players see what you're doing in the game. In-game turn binds coming. That's what I'm working on. Hopefully it's not too complicated to figure out. Basically, I need to find all instances of sensitivity and foreshadowing and like add a turn speed everywhere where that is. Yeah, this is kind of getting insane. More. Oh my god. Spake. Beep boop. Okay, what does that say? So it's only gonna be used in surf. Okay, so what should the slow speed be? Maybe like just half. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, let's go here. Number. Where it is. There it is. So TS set turn speed. Set turn speed slow. That's not confusing at all. I assume you can just do this. False, nice. So it'll just be this guy, set key. Wait, really? Wait, really? I don't do that in here? Oh, hell no. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Implicit return function can implicitly return no values. Okay. Shut up. So what I'm seeing here is that these are somewhere else. Okay, so let's look for profile. Oh, they have to be on the server. I forgot. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, is it like this? Chat. Right, yeah, nice one, nice. Okay. Player settings, that sounds right. Yep, these guys are a carbon copy of this. Player, geez, geez. Okay. Doink, 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 doink. Turn speed slow. Turn speed fast. Yep. Limits. Is there any problem with turning at 20 billion? Is it just a detriment to you, or does it break the game? Is there any detriment to negative numbers? Is there any detriment to NAN? Can it pollute the other players? Can it cause bugs? I don't know. I mean, I don't protect the sensitivity. So if the sensitivity could cause bugs, players would have already done it. And the turn speed is like pretty similar to that. It's like the first integral of sensitivity. -1th derivative, of course. Set turn speed. Should I just drop the set? Turns. Okay. Shut. Wait, did I ever make this? Yes, I did. There it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna go like this. Yay, one line code change. Like Scoob, remember when you change one line of code? Oh. So I wrote those food. Event setting turn speed. What the hell is that? Wrap setting event. I never wrote that. Wrote those food. Game mechanics. Bro was going hard with the flute. Event setting turn speed. Wrap setting event. Why don't we find that sucker? Why am I super searching for that? It's obviously right here. Name? What? At no point does it actually set the turn speed. Who wrote this? What the hell is all this? Wow. What, like it's all just like, oh, I need an abstraction. Boom. Oh, I need an abstraction. Boom. Oh, I need an abstraction. Boom. Oh, I need an abstraction. It's like, oh my god. Stop. Just redesign it. Oh my god. Never fly in Rust land. Oh my god. Where does it actually set the setting? Refactor the 44K lines. That's what I did 2 years ago. Or that's what I finished 2 years ago. It took me 2 years. Okay, output multi-call, register, simulation director, output timelines. Oh. So this is a pass through of like stuff that I want to show up on the bot. Horrible, 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 horrible. So this is the big hint. Simulation director output timelines. Oh, you don't say, huh? It's a timeline group class. It's a timeline group class. You just keep N2, it's all good. You just keep those two ends and you're good to go. You make sure you're using the simulation director indexer, okay? Just keep that in mind. When you construct the event queue group class, just remember to use the simulation director indexer. There's no like type checking or anything. It's all just oh Lua, oh my god. No documentation. It doesn't self-document. Who wrote this, man? Some noob 2 years ago wrote this. Holy. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just sticking it to the timeline. There's no little hook in between that's like actually changing the setting. How does the sensitivity change? How does that happen? Sensitivity with a B. Sensitivity. Set sensitivity. That is so. These are the Rust findings. You've got sensitivity. These are the Lua findings. Event input sensitivity. Oh, that's on the camera. That's right. Ah, okay, so the turn speed is not on the camera. Okay, so I have to actually react somewhere. Okay. So I was looking in the right place, but it's a different class of setting. Wrap setting event. So it was here. Game mechanics. Wrap setting event. So it sets the camera setting, but it's not a camera. No. It's actually a simulation setting. Is it a simulation setting or is it a game mechanics setting? I freaking don't know, actually. Turn speed. Yeah, no, don't do that right there. What are the chances the game blows up and then like it never works again, even when we roll back to an old version? It just crumbles. The entire civilization was built on top of sticks. A programming language made out of balsa wood. Oh my god, bruh. So it's all in the camera, but this one is not in the camera. It's not in the camera. Wrap setting event. So I'm shoving this in with settings. I don't really see another alternative here. Cow. Okay, so I need to make sure this is disabled on BHAP by default as well. Well, not by default, like outright. You can't use turn binds on BHAP because there's no spins. It's not an integral part of the game. The whole game is like turning correctly using the mouse instead of using turn binds like surf. What the hell is going on? We're looking at this. So this. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Why don't I go like this? Something like that. Do I have this variable? Holy smokes. Used on both. Why restrict it to one game? Because people will just use it to strafe in BHAP, and that's not what it's for. Mouse resets. What the hell is a mouse reset? Oh, I see. So, like, to continue gaining. Oh, wow. Use external turn binds. So you're saying they use it on BHAP? Doesn't really matter. I mean, that does matter. Is that not against the rules? I use them. What? How do I get this number? Shop GUI. Oh, it's in style. Can I use that? Please tell me style's already there. Okay, well, it's there. Default style info. But what's shared? Styles, of course. Nobody knows. 34. Ooh. Is constant speed anyway unoptimal for strafing? What I'm worried about is a fast problem where people are like, oh, turn binds, I'll use that for strafing, and they never learn that they like learn they like habitually use it for strafing, and they never learn how to play the game. That's what I'm worried about. Unbound by default. That's but that's how fast was. Like it's not the default style, but people enable it and use it. So turn binds are an integral part of Surf because of historical reasons. Notably, there's like hundreds of maps that have these spins that are almost impossible to do without them. But it's not in bhop. I don't want to enable spins in bhop. That'd be horrible. And then like you're required to use turn binds in bhop as well. No, I don't want that. My actions have consequences, whether I like it or not. I just want one number, man. All right, hard coding. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. And then slow is fast over 2. I think that makes sense. Ah, what the hell? Ah, jeez. Lost it. Every key sets the turn speed, exactly. Fortunately, that would show up on the bots, and you could like see them setting the turn speed every frame. I'm gonna at least do these ones with a bit of an iota of forethought, of like readability. It's, you really got to do the whole thing from the beginning with that in mind, though, so kind of worthless. But nil. Are you allowed to set it to nil? No, it has to be a number. So I think this is what's on my clipboard. Nope, I was wrong. I mean, could have just edited it. Cool. Okay. Did I do it? I don't know. This is like defaults for everyone. Yeah, I'll split it out. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Just do it. Just do it. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just do it, just do it, just do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this and this. Yeah. I don't think I can drop this, but here we go. That's not gonna work. Didn't work anyways. Why does it do this? Okay. So that's what's going on there. And then over here, I try to drop this and it fails. I should just be able to do this though. Oh. Yeah. Alright. This is where I need to back up. Okay, so this is both. And then this one is this one. Okay, that's how. Ow. I don't have a script to do the test. I don't have the keys. What's for the other one though? How long has it been? Only an hour and 44 minutes. Lua is so exhausting. I'm constantly reminded of what I'm missing. It's the not good one. Anguish. I just want to get out. I want to go back to the good language. Did I do it? Oh my goodness. Okay, so create branch. Old staging. That's not what I wanted. And then staging. Where? There it is. Just get this, and then am I done? Like, it's kind of clean. A clean comet, which is a surprise because everything is a mess. Where did the thing go? Oh, okay. 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 Do I squash this all into one? Is there gonna be bugs? Probably. Uh. Well, there it is. Stupid Windows. Okay. Doesn't work. Why? Oh, because something's insane. What the hell? Oh, bug. Haha. Nice. 1466. Nil. Everything can be nil. Nothing is safe. Nothing is sacred. You can just absolutely crap over all your code. There's just no rules. Nothing to follow. No guarantees. Is it nil? I don't know. You'll see at runtime. I don't care, man. It needs to exist to be overwritten. Why does it move like that? Cool. No more errors. It's magic. Okay. Wow, look at that. It's the wrong speed. Let's go. So this is 1 radian per second. This is the speed that I just wrote and I assumed would be overwritten. It's not being overwritten. Let's see. Bind mouse button 4. Hold to turn fast. Did I do it backwards? Roblox doesn't have mouse button 4. Oh, good. Nice. Good. 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 Yeah, I forgot about the fun, arbitrary Roblox limitations business when you're writing Roblox games. Okay. Bind H to hold to turn fast. Bind hold to turn fast H. Bind. Hold to turn fast. H. Did I forget to make an entry in some sort of insane list? I think so. Where's the list? Where's the list? Where's the list? Where's the list? Bind. Hotkey control. Hotkey control. Hotkey name index. Ooh, it's not there. Any way to stop Zed making a new line? Yes. There's a setting for it. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Nice. Cool. Almost forgot. I almost forgot. Okay, so try again. Do it again. Nice one, Roblox. Bind H. Hold to turn fast. Okay, so now I go like this, and then it does nothing because I didn't set the speed. Set turn speed 6. Oh, turn speed 6. Didn't work? Cool. Well, it didn't work. So no errors. Cool. All right. So I just did everything wrong and don't know why. Nice. 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 I'm going to go take a break. I haven't even spent that much time on this. I'm already fuming. Okay, I have bread. Bread makes me happy. Butter. Butter. You know what's my bread and butter? Literal bread and butter. Let's go. God, I hate having butter on my fingers. Wait, can I just do this? Nice. Nice cloth. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, so I fixed the command, but the implementation of the entire thing that I just did doesn't work in the first place. So it's worthless. Probably there's some, it's probably just like descending down the chain and it just gets lost somewhere because I forgot to do something that is totally undocumented. No. The big butter. Hopefully I don't use all that butter on this. Some left. There we go. A Zed server. There's a guy on the stream that knows a bunch about it. I don't think he's here now. Did you try Google? Like Zed setting stop making new lines or something? I guess Google isn't very helpful these days. Check GitHub. So it's calling this and then who knows where that goes from there. Found it? Nice. But it's good, man. Okay, what does fly speed do? Let's look at fly speed. Because this is more like fly speed than a setting. Jose. So I'll probably implement it like this. Oh, jeez. Event input fly speed. Set fly speed. Add vote kick. I won't be adding that. The reason is because it becomes part of the game, and like you just kind of kick people for fun. So yesterday I added a mute feature. So if you want to mute people, that'll be in the game at some point. You can already mute people, but it's not persistent. So the new one is a persistent mute feature. Oh. Ah. 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 Butter. I touched the butter, man. Ugh, gotta go wash my hands again. So what I was gonna do is I was just gonna put the line of code right there. So, and then inside this function now, is it literally right there? Whatever. Oh, well, that's why it didn't work. Beautiful. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I can put it back to the way it was. Whatever, that's my implementation. Okay, we'll wait for that. And butter's on my fingers already. I need to start a new server for it to work. Here to suffer. Why are we here? It's not that I don't want to play in the same server as you. It's that I needed a new server to get the latest code. You're welcome to join on in the future. What am I doing? Bind H, hold to. If I didn't want people to join, I would close the server. That's what I would do. Okay, hold to turn fast. Okay, so this should be faster. Okay, so it's working now. And then when I press H, 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 H. So what's up with the fast speed? So this should jump on opposite sides when I do this. Jump, 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 jump. And then the fast one, oh god, this is gonna be so I jump on the booster every single time. Okay, I made one mistake. Are you building to staging or dev? I'm just pushing to Git. I don't have a little local script that adds the keys, so I just push to Git every time. Lazy. Okay, well, there it is. Screw it. Okay. Mouse. So bad. Roblox is so bad. How is it so bad? God. If they just like used standardized things, it would be 10 times better. Are you using Zed with Roho? No, I'm using it with my own custom tooling. So like I remade Roho myself, basically, but not from scratch. I'm using so Roho is written in Rust, and then they have some libraries that they also wrote, and so I basically just replaced Roho, and I'm using the same libraries that they wrote to read and write Roblox files. Which I could have wrote that myself, but that's a lot of work. And maintenance. Is it mouse left? God, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's look at the chart. L button? No, that's AHK. What the hell is wrong with Roblox? Bind input. Mouse button 1. Huh? Huh? What is it, like button 1? Okay, surely, okay, so there's gotta be a thing somewhere. Client commands. Misc commands. Really? It's right here? Mouse button 1 works. What did I do wrong? Where am I? Turn left. It's look left. I'm stupid. Okay. Mouse button 1, look left. Bind mouse button 2, look right. Okay, so now I can go like this, and then I can also H. That is why is there no Roblox account manager guy? Oh, jeez. Turn speed 6. Oh, it's almost the same. Turn speed 20. Incredible. Turn speed 1. And then the H goes to whatever the speed was. So you have 2 settings. Turn speed fast 20. So the slow one is slow, the fast one is really fast. Well, this is more fleshed out than it's ever been. I need water. Some good water, man. Will nulls ever be added as a official toggle feature? I think that's quite bad. I think I'm gonna make a anti-cheat for it at some point, or someone will make an anti-cheat for it, and then it'll be banned. Because it's really, really easy to detect. Like even with statistics. Can't guarantee detection. Well, it's not guaranteeable anyways. It's not a, it's a heuristic. Like the only thing you need to do is detect whether you don't ever press the same 2 keys at the same time. Or the same keys. Like if your entire hour-long run never has a single occurrence of A and D pressed at the same time, you're using nulls. But if your 8-second long bot doesn't have it, maybe you were just good. But like that's the easy way to detect it. And it's also easy to bypass, right? So you just like toggle it off, press both keys, toggle it on, and then do your run. Or at any point in the middle you could do that, and then you bypass it, right? Roblox doesn't have a mouse button for. What is that? Soon. I see. Hopefully. It made me angry. Because like I just want to use the mouse button as Okay, is this feature complete? Turn speed 7. Use negative turn speed? It should just work. Yep, it just works. So you can have slow be one way, fast turns the other way. Whatever you want, bro. I'm gonna strafe like this. Okay. What? Turn speed. 6. Turn speed fast. -6. Okay, how? Oh. Okay, I gotta think about this. Like this, and then that. Holy, that is integer limit turn speed. Integers? Ha! How about turn speed? Some big old float number. Bop, bop. Wow, it works surprisingly well. Huh. Is it cool? Okay. It just doesn't mind. Good luck terminating normally now? Yes. I see. It's over. It's over. Okay. Yep. It's over. Thank you, Windows, for that one. Right. That's just wild. There's just random stuff installed on your computer, opening from random hotkeys. Couldn't be me. Okay. Did I do it? The little float edition. Poor little float. Stop using floats. Stop using floats. The yaw should be in int 32. And it just wraps. You just overflow to the next rotation. So simple. Okay, I'm gonna squanch and then I'm gonna do it. Do I need to explain myself anywhere? Probably. So I'm gonna put this back in the branch. No, I should have. Okay, whatever. Oh, actually, I can do that. Okay. So now I've got 2 new features. Why are you being cheeky? So this should be the same as this. Cool, 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 cool. This is the sort of explanation of this one. Okay, so I'm gonna make a pull request for that and see if the boys can find any issues with it. Let's do it as staging turbines. Yep. Okay. So there's my 2 new features. This one was actually easier than I thought. I thought I would be spending a while on this. I guess I'll go fix the other one. Go figure. Okay. The power of cheese bread. Real. Okay. No, I don't want to fix it. Oh my god. Okay, well, that sucks to be you, but you gotta fix it. Okay. So, what the hell is going on? I said, what did he say? I said, I have an idea. Right. So just do that, then do that, and then do that, then do that. Okay, I can do that. Mute manager. Local function get muted global cache generator cache. I don't know. What's good? Okay, so this is do like this. I don't know. Equals this, and then for number of players, do. Oh, geez, that would mean I need to use the shared table thing. The shared table is like an interesting idea. But it's bad. I guess I don't wait, but like Add karambit. Yeah. I asked the modeler to make some hands for holding the knife, and but I didn't ask with force or finance. So they probably forgot. So what's going on here? Paste. So that means that I attempted to get started with knives. But it didn't go. Could you kindly ask for their knife animations? So that is not possible in the slightest, because I would need their animation system, and that's their stuff. I'm not just gonna like purely profit off of someone else's work, especially my good friend. I'm sure he would maybe with some conditions he would be willing to let me implement it, but first of all, like, it's not my system, so I don't know it very well, and so it would be a maintenance burden, plus difficult to implement in the first place. There would probably be a lot of caveats to using it. Like, we're both very competent programmers with our own style and our own way of doing things, and it's kind of close, but we're so honed into what we're doing that it probably wouldn't fit very well. It's just not worth it. It's too specialized. It's the animation system for Phantom Forces. It's not an animation system that you could add to any game. Always eating some form of cheese. Can you blame me? So am I doing it by player ID? I could just do it by player. It doesn't matter. I'll do it by the player ID. Oh, nice. Overshadow. Nice one. Get players. Boy. So this is just a thing that goes like, hey. Yep, that's what it does. So what's going on with this? This is signal class, I guess. Global muted changed signal. Whatever. And then that's right here. Global muted change, call player is muted. Oh. XD. Okay, so then that's a signal. Okay. And then that's the grabber. Okay. Init mute manager on the server, please. Server. Okay, so then I'll have the player man. Oh, I already have the player manager. Lovely. Okay, so players equals player manager dot players, and then when a player join, okay, so they'll ask for it. Remote dot add get muted global cache or something like that function. So they ask for what the current values are of all the players, and then it just goes like calls the function I just wrote, players, and then that's the cache. But I have to check if they're a moderator first. I'm gonna destroy everything.
Stop.
So this function can randomly lag because it's Roblox. You'll love to see it. It sends an HTTP and then it waits for it. So if you use this in like if you're like on the client and you're like rendering something and you're like, oh, I need to know the moderator rank, lag spike, random lag spike. Uh-huh. Baba Booey. Local remote call equals remote dot call. Amazing. Good. What the hell is that? Who wrote this function? Okay, so this is chat moderator joined the game and wants to know the moderation status of all players. And then simply a moderation status was changed. Inform all moderators in the game about it. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, so Gaba go do this. Nice. Where's the thing? It's right here. Add function player status. Please, 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 please. Okay, so loop through players. I'll steal that from here. Yep. And then it's a signal, so I have to do my own Scooby doing. Okay, so what is this called? Spawn. Okay. What does this do? This is if is moderator. You then shadows a previous declaration. Oh hell no. What? Line 68. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Um. Cool. Okay, so that's only like 100 lines of code instead of 7 million. Okay, so now I need to implement it on the client. Yay. Pull the mute feature branch. Did you just change it? No. What did you do? Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, so this is because I never tested it. So where should this go? Probably in the system, huh? Yeah, nice. I tested it? Really? Is that the only thing that didn't work? I'll shove this for now. I guess, What is going on? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is the init, and these are updates. So now on the client, I need to get everything going. I don't want to do it. You got to do it, brother. Okay, where's the mute? Mute. Matt. Okay, so this is gonna be one of these. Do I have init mute? Yes, I do. Bless you. Thank you. So this is needing to have the remote. Remote. But only if you're a moderator. So I can have an entire section. Right, I actually can't wait, so. Well, actually I can in this, but I'm gonna not. Okay. So can I even do this? I think it's deleted. I think I actually had to load this ahead of time. Life is Roblox. Normal Roblox blocky hands. Nah. I don't like that. Privileges. Yeah. So this can actually make the game take like 0.2 seconds longer to load. I pay very close attention to the loading speed in my game. Roblox got way slower at loading recently, or not recently, like in like 2 or 3 years ago, which is kind of tragic because I really optimized the bejesus out of my game loading speed. Like my game loads so fast that there's a lot of like edge case behavior in Roblox of like things that aren't quite loaded yet because my game loaded faster than Roblox. One of those things was the workspace.current camera did not exist. I had to create it. The game loaded faster than the camera used for rendering. Which you would expect would always be there, but there is a time if you load fast enough when it's not there. Okay, so now what? Have you seen the Combat Surf game? You said that yesterday. No, I have not. I am working. This is a work stream. I guess I'll do this stupid idiot stuff. I don't remember what I call that. Actually, I can just directly use this function, huh? And then some of that was like another function. And then that one. Okay. Okay, well that's less code than I thought I would write, but the code is somewhere else. Okay, mute manager clients. Clienty client. So I need to make these two functions. Mute man is muted. So then chat moderator. Status cache. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay, so this says player status, I guess. Oh. Something like that. And then another function. Yeah. Yeah, should be that easy. Really happy that I came up with this, and it's not 7 million lines of code. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's not nice, but it's not 7 million lines of code. It's 100 lines of code. Okay, so now in the player list, client, yeah, okay, and then player list, Gabba, unused, huh? That's a shocker. Shadow is a global variable. Because the song just ends. They're just like, it just ends. Oh my goodness. I'm in a trance-like state. Player list. Where is it? Player list. That one. I think I'm just gonna double concat and call it a day. Get global muted. Yes, sir. And then the icon we're gonna use for this is the here, or speak no evil. Speak no evil. And then at the top, mute manager. Yep. Done. Oh crap. Mod mute. Okay, I'm not quite done this. You can't mute yourself? Why not? I think you need to be able to do that for the mod. So, show chat moderation. So that, and then, so then this is set muted global. So that server. Hey, speaker is something. Fabulian. What is that? New manager server. What did I just look at? Set muted global. Set muted global player. Right, because it needs to edit a player data. Right. So on the client, it needs to send the player. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Okay. So that's it. Kinda. Kinda. So I need to also do the thing. So where's that one? So I define it right here, and then do I do anything insane? So moderation signal, oh my goodness. Huh. Could do that actually. I think I may actually just do that. Adds a dependency to this, but it's kind of cool. Give me that. Okay, so we go like this. So this is so it's always guaranteed to hook before it gets called, which is phenomenal. I love this stuff. Okay. Some of my code is really, really, really nice. Okay, so this is just chilling there, and then a new mute manager. So I would go like this. Gaba do this. Become chat moderator. Call. Done. So as soon as it detects it, it calls this, and then in the I have mute manager here, right? Yeah, okay, so what did I just call this? Surely. Okay, mute manager. Gaba do this, and then right next to this one. So it'd be show chat moderation equals false, and then next moderation, we'll let that be there. This guy, add function, nothing. That's it. That's the function. Show chat moderation equals true. That's it. I just set it equal to true. Will you have chat mods show up to the same calendar player list? Yeah, it's you can do that if you want. I'm not gonna do that. That is too much work for the way that I feel right now. You are very lucky that I'm writing this at all. Chat mod's gonna be different than normal mods. That's the idea. The idea is that the permissions are separate, and you don't just accumulate permissions over time. It's a different set of people who are doing it. So like we've got the map admins, we've got the chat admins, and we've got the leaderboard admins. And it's not just a powerful few that get all permissions of to like do as they see fit for everything. Chat mods moderate chat. Do one thing and do it well. It's kind of the Unix philosophy. Because like if you have too many jobs, you're kind of just maybe you like doing one more or something, and you just ignore the other bits. I don't know. There's all sorts of different reasons you could come up with, I guess. Okay, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is split this out. So this is like, wow, I'm the signal, and this is like, wow, I call the signal, and then this is like, implement the signal, and then I'll just squash that with something else. And then so this is all this. So all this is playlist. Nice. Okay. Implement it. It just gets squashed, so I didn't care that I made a spelling mistake. Okay. So I think I'll squash these, and I'll call them chat mods system or something like that. So what this does is, oh, I guess if I have to explain it, I should write it down. This replicates global mute status to chat moderators. Client. Okay. So that's one more of the features implemented. So why don't I go click that button? Chat monitor user interface. That's needed. Hey, I was exactly right. 100 lines of code. So I wanted to avoid making this 400 lines of code. And so I stopped writing the code yesterday to do that. So I could think of a way to not make it 400 lines of code. And I came up with a way to do it at 900 lines of code. Yippee. So the chat mod system was kind of partially implemented here, but whatever. Big beans. Okay, didn't you want to test this? Non-humanoids for enemy NPCs. I think that is directly related to what type of a game you're making. Like, so the game Risk, obviously that's human enemy NPCs. But if you have like Space Combat Simulator 17, then like it's still cool to maybe have like a human faction that's like an enemy faction, but then like obviously you have the aliens as well. So I think it's just completely dependent on what type of game you're making, and it's not there's no steadfast rule to be had. Okay. The code wheels turn. That is exactly what I wanted to do today. Unique Unork. Uh, uh, yay. Yay. Should probably be renamed. Okay. I did the thing. Call unregistered function set muted global. Ayo. Thank you so much for testing. The mute buttons appear on bots. Not intentional. Yeah, no, that's bad. Unregistered function. It is literally registered right here. Server. Did you type that out instead of like sending me a screenshot or something? Oh, my back. Nick's nil with add. I just write the code. I don't remember what the stupid functions are, man. And then mute manager. Yeah, it looks like it's right here. I have to go to the player manager and then find out what the function name is. Oh, well, that's why the other thing is for that. Okay, nice. Okay, here you go. Well, good luck. That was so hard. I had to go open a file and then look at it. Oh my god, that was so hard. So nice having other programmers that help. I feel so helped. I can just sit here and like butter my bread. But that's kind of what you guys want as well. It's like where I'm doing the overarching game design and like new feature plumbing through the whole thing and like knowing how the game works. And you guys can find things that could be made better and make them better. But that's not really how it's gone, I guess. You guys have done a lot of new features, which is so awesome. So cool. Okay. The bread is over. That is the end of the bread. All bread must come to an end. There's no way to avoid it. I am going to get butter on my fingers. Ah, the butter. Ah, the butter. Ah. Workforce group chat. The workforce. Invalid argument to from string. Oh, hell no. What the hell? Got nil. Oh, that's probably just default data, isn't it? Okay, thank you for testing. I'll see if I can fix that. Update muted global. Did I ever write that? Forever 25. Sure. Okay. And then also from string line 25. What? Oh, what do you... Yeah, I understand that. I fixed it in the special way. Okay. There's the fixes for the issues you reported. Oh, very good, very good. Man, I really didn't want to do this yesterday. And yet, today, I figured it out before I went to bed yesterday. Wrote it down. Iteration is truly the way to, like, approach perfection, I guess. So when you're trying to make something fast, I have no tips for you. I am terrible at making things fast. But if you're trying to make something right, you go until you get stuck, and then you try again the next day. And it's that simple. Iteration. I come back to it again and again and again. But that's hard as well, right? So I have developed a habit where I can work every single day of the work week on anything I want by making a coffee, starting the live stream, and doing it right when I wake up. And I can work every day. It's so nice to be able to work towards my long-term goals. I truly think that's the key to happiness, is working towards your long-term goals. Being on that journey is what makes you happy. Or I guess that's one way to be happy. Oh. Oh, this is calling regardless. Well, I guess it doesn't show up, so whatever. What does this look like for the other ones? Okay. So it doesn't show up. Okay. New report, huge. We got a big old error. Let's go. New manager client. Wait, same? String expected got nil. Buffer access out of bounds. Oh, hell nah. Why does it say client? Oh. Okay, so it's the same identical error, I guess. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Okay, well there's your problem. Cool. And then on the client, I need the same deal. Yeah. XD. Oops. Cool. Great bug reports. The edges are tough. The bread edges. The crust. New error. Call a table value. What am I doing, man? Oh my god, bro. It's because I pressed page down by accident when I tried to hit end. So I got moved somewhere else. Sorry about that one. I was like, oh, I only made 2 mistakes, but they just keep rolling in. I think this is a sample song. What? Hop up. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. Is it all working now? This goes in here. Testers are testing in depth. Where does this go? Is moderator. That's got to be in the chat mod system. Okay, what is this? Load is muted cache. That's got to be this one. I think these. It's the system. Should be the same. So there's still no way to opt out of the moderation. Remove the buttons appearing on bots. Thank you. I forgot about that. Bye. Bot buttons. Bot buttons. Player list. I just need a is bot, not is bot. No allowed to mute the bots. No shot. Okay. Speed is mine. Crumbs, cheese crumbs. Hmm. Neither are persistent. That's a big scam. I assume you have the database enabled. So it like entirely works through the persistent data, so that's a big surprise. Doesn't stick. How does that make any sense? Like it just directly reads and writes from the player data, which is supposed to save. So that's more like a player data issue, which is kind of shocking. Or it just doesn't write properly. No. Like the only the icons are showing up in the client. The only way the icons can show up on the client is if the data gets set properly. So the only way the data would not persist So the only one would be is if it's trying to write a binary string, and the database does not accept that. Surely there would be an error. Is this like a Rust RPC problem? So it would be doing players leaving. It's JSON. Okay, cool. So I tried to do something that doesn't support. Does Roblox have a function? Sad scam game. And it's 3 to 4 as well, and it's not a multiple of 3. This is where 48 would actually go kind of hard. Okay, so I am doing stupid idiot stuff, and I don't need to be doing stupid idiot stuff. All I need to do is convert a list to a hash table. So let's do that. He said, okay, so this is going to be called list to hash set. Even Python is better than Lua at this. So, no more buffers. JSON doesn't support it. So it makes a new one every time, so I should replace the table every time, so it should know that it's changed every time, so it shouldn't be a problem. So it can actually penetrate updates all the way down into the thing, but I don't want to deal with that, so. Give me that. Right. How does the thing do the thing before? So empty index, empty list. Okay. Okay, so if let equals 0, return nil, I guess. That is not how you spell that. And then this one, see ya. Wait. Double equals, holy smokes. I guess I'll do the work after. Right. Okay. Okay, so that should be it. Scammed. Unlucky. Okay, well, maybe that will work. Oh my god, bruh. We're so close to efficiency. Not really, though. Because it floats. It was bad code before, and it's still bad code now. But no, it's different bad code. It's more natural bad code instead of Satan's buffer reading. Baba Booey. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's one last thing that this needs, and that is the ability to disable the mute. Oh, I almost hit 4 hours. Awesome. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, good stuff. Memory. Oi. Huh. Expected memory hit for repeating loading. It will add more. Come on, man. Roblox. Wait. Oh, this is changing map. Is this nil? Is there like dangling references to like nil parts or something? Buh. The local mute persisted, but the global one did not persist? What? Gobo, gobo, ga, gobo. Does it load even? Server. Right, it just directly reads. It's supposed to just know. It's just supposed to be there in the player data. Like it writes it a. Okay, is this the freaking player somehow? There, well, there's your problem. Okay, cool. Oh my god, good thing I'm here. So he was trying to save a player into the player data. I think it's a core Roblox issue. Okay, so they should both work now. Yay! Thank you so much for helping me test this. I was definitely feeling a bit low energy. So this has helped tremendously. I probably would not have got this stuff done today without your help. Oh my god. Should I split the mod system? Cause that's this. It's just this function. Why not? What the hell did I just do? Is there a function that's not there? Oh, this one is something else. Ah! That one. Okay, so this is supposed to be in here. And then this. How can I take this all the way down? Gah. So this should be here, right? Why is it conflict? I guess it's just one of the functions is like close to another one. Buh. Baba boy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 4 more minutes. Why is that my first thought? Oh yeah, because that's why I'm writing Lua. It's kind of tragic. Like writing Lua is not enjoyable for me anymore. I can only enjoy programming when I'm writing in Rust. This is just a chore. I'm ruined. What was the other thing like that? So there's like a high frame rate monitor. If you're like totally fine, you got a 60 FPS monitor, you're like hell yeah. And then you try 144 hertz, and you're like, and then you go back, and you're like, I can't go back. What other things are there like that? I tried Rust, and I was like, I'm programming. I'm programming. Ah, good. Hmm. Hmm. Probably what needs to happen is the staging branch needs to also be protected. And we like merge our features in the staging branch with merge requests. And then don't use staging for testing. Like basically I stop pushing the staging to testings. But like protected but mergeable by you guys. It's not a huge deal. I'll worry about infrastructure for future projects, I think. Yay. So with the stuff from the original, it's 111 lines of code. Not bad, not bad. My signal design is cool. Oh, I should change this variable name. Gubba. Become chat moderator. Who wrote this? Quaternians, 5 minutes ago. What's the other one called? Show moderation signal. Okay. Stupid name. Okay. So that should just cleanly go in there. Oh. If I global delete myself and rejoin, I don't see the icon next to my name. So that's a init problem. It works with 3 stars? 3 stars? You have 3 issues with it? Okay, fix that name. There's no reason. And there's no errors, huh? Does this go by player? Surely not, right? Server side, get global muted cache, get global, server meter manager, get user ID. Look at how clean this is. Got the keys only in here, and none of the other things know about keys, except for this. Haha, oops. Wait, is that unused? There's no way. So close. I guess I could fix it, but me. So what's supposed to happen is on the client, it calls get muted global cache, and then that goes to the server right here, get muted global cache. It checks if you're a moderator, grabs the cache, and then calls on you set muted global cache with the cache. Oh, it's Roblox. It's Roblox. I forgot about this. You can't send a table with, you can't send a hash table. Okay. So I have to put it into the index format. So this has to be, this has to change. And mute manager. What do you mean you can't send a hash table? You just can't. If you put number in the index, it becomes a string on the client. So Roblox will just arbitrarily transform your data. That's why there's so many. So in the replication system, there's so many things with like lists of players and then like list of data for each player instead of just like having a hash table. Yep. Arbitrary limitations. Okay, so instead of this, Oh god, I need 2 lists. Ugh. Oh no, actually it's only true. That's right. It's only true. Okay, so if Scooby Gobble Gobble Go, then Gabagoo do this. List. I think I already have insert as well. Insert list Scooby Doo ID, and that's it. And then now I need to decode it on the client. I need to decode it on the client. Yeah! Okay, so on the client, I decode it, set cache. So that function will just receive it right here, and then we'll do oh, actually, whoa, I have a function for this. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? How nice is that? Oh, the code reuse is so beautiful. Okay, so this is fix init. Doink, 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 doink. That's a lot of changes. There you go. You can test that out. You find the problems and I know the solutions. Oh, it's a good system. For me. I need more water.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah.
This depends on no packing. Yeah. What is what? Mod mute.
Why?
Is it? Oh, is it because of this? No, it's because of this. Okay, whatever. Bottle of water, exactly. The glottal stop. Oh, that was weird looking. Why is the why? Ah, the sun is right there. What does that look like on the camera? It's just straight up right there. I think that's a building. I think it's the sun is on a building, reflecting off of a building. I have an idea. What? Okay, nice bug. Oh, so nice, so nice. I want to squash this with that, but it depends on this. But this can't squash with that because it depends on this. Ah! What? So, okay, so it's saying this used to be here and this is adding in. So in the new one, it would be like this first? Because that wouldn't exist. No. Well, no, yes. Oh. Oh. No, I did that wrong. Can I do this? Okay. Okay. So then I think it conflicts with this as well, but we'll give it a shot. Well, I think I'm just gonna move it down to like. Can I move this down? No. Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave it right there, and then now this, which depends on this, can be merged into that. Because it's a fix-up. What? Huh? How did I gain this code? Oh, it's doubled. Oh my god, bro. Okay, who did this twice? Oh my god, bro. Alright, we good? Nice. Okay. If the player who joins the server is a mod, they don't see the indicators. Is that what? Is that a new message or is that old message? 1457. That's old. Okay. Right? Am I tripping? That's 4 minutes old. After the latest fix. After the latest fix, it works. Everything works. Everything. No work. No work. Wah! How? How donuts? Dude. Time to sleep. Probably it's a problem with the code I just wrote. Here, I'll just put the squashed up. Well, I'm kind of zooked as well. Probably the code that I just wrote, which you can't find because I just squashed it. Sorry. I really need to stop doing that. I need to like. I really like to do the git maintenance and make the comment list small. But like what should really happen is I should do that all after, and it should just be a big squash comment. Oh, you have the comments that I was pushing individually? That's convenient. Okay. Yeah, so probably might change from a the list thing that I made. It's probably wrong somewhere somehow. But yeah, I'm gadzooked. Pretty awesome to work on these new features for the game. Hopefully it's nice to have the new features. What did I imagine for Friday? Right, I was thinking, what if I made a system? It would be the group. The group would have a system, but it's just not needed. Basically, it would make privileges like the chat effects, but for group roles. So you could assign different privileges to the group roles in any permutation. And then you could query the system for which roles which person has, client or server. But I already wrote it. It's already done. Get me out of here. And then I was also thinking the same thing for this. What was I thinking? I'm writing a system. I was like, oh, I could write a system. I don't remember what the system was. Oh, yeah, the bind interface, yeah. So there's an endless chain of work, no matter which project I'm working on. And I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Do the updates and then get out and continue my good work. Oh, it's Thursday. Smart detection auto mod. What is that? I did another force push times like 8. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh, I'm so dumb at this. I gotta, like, doing this is bad. I gotta not do that. Why is it being all weird? Okay. Someone just tried to sell you cheap viewers. What? Auto mod? Did you enable something, or did Twitch like do an update? That would be nice. I want to hear this. That's the song. And this is... It's just the song. Dun, dun. This song. Okay. Well, I further worked on the 2 features that I needed to make for the Robloxians. Ripped away from my beloved Rust. Forced to code in Lua. But I did it. Why did he at me? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm done. Oh, I should click this because this is what I do. Yeah. I am done. I did 2 things today, which is more than usual. The Roblox game is managed and maintained. My new features are prototyped and awaiting review by the other programmers. My work here is done. Kind of. I still need to like actually publish it, but I can do that another time. Okay. Goodbye all. I'll see you tomorrow for more programming, maybe Rust, probably I'll just maybe I'll work on this before the stream, like the API keys. Maybe I'll make a build process. That sounds like a lot of work. I wanted to update the map test places. That's only like 10 minutes of effort. Roblox week. I hope you benefit from Roblox week. The new maps, the map fixes, the new features. That's what it was all for. That's what it's all about. Okay. Goodbye.